let's go to... I'm going to open up my channel on my computer, find the live stream, and hopefully it works for the live chat being there. So, pegboard. Pegboard is the main focus of this stream. Let me actually just give all my lenses a little wipe off to make sure we're good. Perfect. There we go. That looks good. So yeah, pegboard is the main focus of this stream. I actually want to, tighten down my tripod thing a bit. There we go. So there's our pegboard. I'm also going to switch. There we go. This is the one that was downstairs in my room originally. Can I go? Don't think they let you go out wider and use the wide angle camera. But so there's that. And we're also going to be focusing on this. Oh, great. This guy. Your hat, your glue is dry, and you go back downstairs with the toys in my mom's office, putting you outside so I don't forget. He's not supposed to be in here. I do not like him. Oh, also, I was going to turn my busy box on, but I'm going to keep it off since I'm the only one that's home right now. My parents are going to be gone for hours. And, yeah. Oh, boy. So, a lot of work to do. Hopefully we can get this space cleared off and ready. But the first things to turn our attention to is the pegboard. Oh, also, you might notice 2 clocks are missing up there. Yeah, there. They're down right there behind this foam piece because of a new thing I got to be there. Understand? Yeah. So, this right here. Because originally, I had... okay. This one's full of jerky right now. So we'll go like this. Originally, I had this and this. That's all I had. Because you need a wider one for those clocks. But with this, then this is the same length as both of those. There's not going to be that gap, though, in the middle, so both can sit comfortably on them without any problems. So that's what is going to happen with that. And I'm going to actually get that started. Where is... okay. Yes, I have a little marker here. Let's make sure that this... not really. That's a dry marker. What about? It looks like I have a Visa this or Visa Vis. Fine point wet erase. Okay, that one does mark better. So I'm going to mark where we need to melt a hole in this for the power cord of the other clock. I'm going to want to put 2 holes in there, or just 1 hole. So I could do it like that. The other alternative is to put the power cord that I have on the left side up. Now let's see here. I need to move you guys. Nope, I do not want camera over here. Alright, let's put you guys over there. It's probably a better spot. Okay. It'll be nice when this up here has carpet. So let's see. So that one goes right there. That one goes on there next to it. Yeah, we don't want to move it over left more. If anything, it should go right, just a tidge. So we'll say about there is good enough. And then we have a tiny bit of wiggle room with the cord. So it's going to be... Okay. That did actually make a mark. Kept the marker. Okay. Okay. So, in order to get that in place, I am going to need my soldering iron, which is going to be over here on my tool shelf somewhere. Alright. And I am going to actually plug the iron in out here. Okay. It's plugged in, heating up. Alright, so we'll let that go for a bit, then we can melt that. So back to the pegboard. Figure out how I want things, how I'm gonna put the tripods and stuff on there. Also, I got this newer dual camera mount for tripods because I'm borrowing my old HX90V camera to compare it against my HX99. By the way, this stream is on the OnePlus 9 Pro. They're not a sponsor or anything like that, just my phone. So, the thing that we need to decide, do I want camera tripods towards the bottom or the top? I had the one that my phone's on now at the bottom, and that was fine for not sticking out too far from, there we go. That was fine for not sticking out too far from the side here. I don't want to be bumping into it a lot. I don't want, guests to do that. So what other things am I gonna go? My lights. Well, am I gonna hang? Because my lighting tripods have a bag that they go into for storage. So Cowboy Studio light that takes an umbrella thing. Cowboy Studio top, but a metal light that had for decades was my grandpa's. Thanks Grandpa. Thanks for the lighting tripod. And it was like I don't know why my mom got it, but she did. And then now I have it because of her. So not like my grandpa from my mom's side got it. And or not like he gave it to me specifically. Let's try. Also, the pegboard doesn't fit all the way to either side like I wanted it to. It was cut, because it was wider, it was cut a little, not perfectly, but that's okay. That screw needs to go in a little bit more. Oh, and there's also, we don't have screws on for this bit here. That's not great. I'm gonna go grab the ratcheting driver and see if we can't get that working here. Get that screwed in. All right, let's move you guys over there so you're not staring at my backside. And yeah, there's a hole already here. It's not perfectly lined up with it, but that's okay. That's good. Although these heads like just barely fit the hole, so you could go in too far and squish through. One more. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Whole thing looks solid. Cause like there's the top head up there, which I will pop you guys off and show you really quickly. Yeah, see how that's pretty sunken into the hole there? It's holding, and we could put another one next to it or near there if we needed to. But yeah, these are just barely wider than the hole. So cool. All right, that looks good. So what were we were seeing about lighting stands? With that there, especially with the top piece, it takes up quite a bit of space. Let's see about moving these down a bunch. So, not right there because there's a board there, so it has to go down to here. Not going to be too low. Alright, that's just barely, you can see the legs of the tripod just barely come to the baseboard. I don't know if I don't want them all the way on the floor because of the way the chair rolls around and stuff. Then, you know, the wheels of the chair would be smacking into them. But this right here is fine. Someone's legs could bump them, maybe. The chair gets a little close that it can almost, but it's not quite enough that it, yeah, there's nothing on the chair specifically that's going to bump into the back of the chair. And my other chair may be different. Any future chairs I get may be different, but yeah, I'm hoping we can get this done, get that whole space cleared off and the shelves moved around. So let's then move this down. We can go down another one. Okay. I wanted that one to be lower. Whoops. Let's tilt you guys back up. I wanted that one to be lower. I have to go the same level as the other one. And then I think because of its length, let's see where does that put us? Actually, not too bad. That's right in line with the, okay. So it's actually about the same height folded up. from just the base portion where the legs are as the other tripod. So that's not too bad. That's good. So, because the big question though is this travel case that they came with. Well, the ones that are more plastic, less metal, the Cowboy Studio ones came with this case. So it's a case that opens like this. And then these are the umbrellas in here. I keep them inside of this thing because... which one is it? Is it this one? No, I think that one's the fine one. Sure it's this. Yeah, this here. You see those holes in the umbrella? Yeah. They don't affect the diffusion of this that I've noticed. It still looks good. But they were getting holes worn in them because of these stands. And I'm positive this happened before I got it, but like during shipping after I bought this off of eBay. And it was like one of those places where they're like, everything's sold as is, no returns, whatever, we're just selling it. They were like some auction place or whatever, some place that gets rid of used equipment or something. And like, I respect that. I respect just wanting stuff gone and not trying to like have it be fully working. Just what you see in the photos is what you get. It wasn't that way. I tried contacting them. They didn't respond, which makes sense given what they said. I wish I would have pursued something with eBay though, because there definitely weren't those holes in there before, and I would have wanted just a partial refund. But so I keep them in this pillowcase for protection when they're in here. So that poses a question though. Having the lights on there, I'm not against to having at least two of them on there. So they're easy to set up if I need to for the studio stuff in here. If I ever want some diffused light. What I actually want to do is limited how far I can tilt you guys back. What are we looking at? There's the ceiling light there. I would like to, if I could, find a way to mount an umbrella to that so that I always have nice diffused light, but that's going to come later. But so for putting the studio lights up there, and then what would I do with the case? Well, the case would go back in the closet where it was, but maybe a little more folded up. But I would have this so if I needed to travel to a set somewhere, this would be the thing that I carry them in. Because it's got a little bit of padding and, you know, it's probably not the most durable, best case ever, but it's nice that they came with them and it has it. And it also has this outer mesh pocket here. It doesn't zip up or anything. If it had stretch, well, that's gone. So, So if I do have them there, though, then what do I do about the umbrellas? Where do I put the umbrellas? I would need, because these won't fit on, like, I would need some sort of a cup thing or something like this, but deeper. I could probably make something, you know. Speaking of which, where do I want this basket? I'm going to have the basket on there. I want it somewhat low, easy to access. So if I were to put it, what if I put, oh, but getting this, no, this just comes straight, so that's not bad positioning for the basket. I would maybe go up one more. I don't know, we'll have to see. I can also put the basket more to the left. All right, I think our soldering iron is going to be hot enough now, so let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and take care of this. That way I can then unplug it. We're out in the great room now, so that I can have plenty of breathing space, but let's see here. So we just go like this. Okay. And then I'm just going to come on and melt this a little bit wider. Okay. It's about as good as the others. I can chip off and sand if I need to. Alright. So now we just unplug the soldering iron. I don't know if it's bad to dunk these in water or not. We are smoking. You know what? Let's go. There we go. Now we have some ventilation. You know, I'm gonna try it because my soldering iron's not a very good iron. Wow, that heat still travels to the tip. I know someone out there, if anybody sees this, is probably going to scream. But good enough. Yeah, I was able to pick the end plastic off. We'll let it cool down the rest of the way. Okay. Ooh. Still smells a bit like melted plastic over here. All right. Okay. This still needs to cool off the rest of the way so I can hang it over there like that. And then stick you guys back over about there. Try not to block the view. Okay. So I saw a comment, but nope, that's just the orange for my name. Let's say something. Okay, so this goes there. Nice. Okay. So then we put you right there. Oh, that's nice. They sit on perfectly. I love it. So beautiful. All right. It's also getting a little bit toasty up here, so I'm going to take my shirt jacket off. Hang it on the back of my chair. I want to get an actual hook to hang that somewhere nicely. So yeah, I do think I like having the light stands hanging. Once I get the main floor area moved and cleared off with like the fridge and things like that, I'm gonna vacuum it. That's gonna be nice. So we need to see about how would this one hang, which this one's going to eventually get replaced and be either a backup or it'll go to my mom. Hey, we got 3 watching. There's no way that's just me. Welcome. Yeah, welcome whoever you are. There's so one of those I know is me because I'm watching on my computer over there. Wait for it to update because I always think this is cool. And then you have to wait for that stream to update. And then you'd wait for that one, but I can't even tell what's going on. Anyways, yeah, welcome to studio setup stuff. Welcome. So, let's try swapping these, seeing how I feel. This one doesn't have as much to hang to from there. So, could it go like, yeah, it could be hung like that. That's a little more wobbly, but that's okay. So, yeah, that one's fine. Let's see, we should have another one of those. Would go right there, maybe. Okay, but I would want to move. I also have to think about, too, with how I mount these things, what's going to end up sticking out where. Because I don't want anything, like, so this top here can be undone and just rotated. I just don't want anything that's going to be sticking out and in the way of the look of the 70s corner, which is just the entertainment center back there. And then eventually, it's low on the list right now, but eventually there will be popcorn ceiling under there. So that one there looks good. Let's move you over like 2. This is okay. And this is the thing too where I may not always keep the light bulbs on them when they're hanging. Like, let's just unscrew these. For now. There we go. That's a little, I feel it's a little squishy in the metal of the connector there, or the hook. And then if I can move it down, but then I have to have the hook way up, that's a no-no. So yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. Okay. Yeah, oh, and this bulb sticks out more than the other tripod does, so definitely we're going to take these off. It would be kind of nice if they could just be always on, so then that would kind of lean towards me having my tripods being hung up higher, which, let's take a look, and let's just see what that would do. Okay, so the highest... one down. There we go. If I had them like that, I almost like having it up there better. But then I wonder how that's going to affect having stuff, how I have stuff down here. Do I want a lot of little things down at the bottom? Let's go ahead and screw it back in our 2 light bulbs. I love these LED light bulbs. These are some, I forget what model number, but they're 5,000 Kelvin. 1600 lumens, and they're LEDs, but they only use 16 watts, which is so nice, because that is well under what the rating of these light fixtures are. So you can easily use like 4 of the bulbs in a thing. Okay, that could... We said one up wouldn't work, right? Yeah, nope. Okay, so it has to be right there. So that's actually not bad. And can we see, yeah, because the pegboard doesn't go all the way up, that gives a little room for the one light bulb to stick off the back a bit. So I think I will actually go ahead and move at least the 2 lighting tripods up there. I should have all the tripods up there though, so. And then this can change depending on how I end up using stuff. Do I take these with me to various different places a lot more than I use them around here? Then I'll want them packed in their bags ready to go. Okay, so that one's there. Okay, so that one doesn't quite get the benefit, but with the way that it goes onto the thing, it's not going as flush with the back there. So that looks good. I like that. And then that means we can have, this one can actually go up higher. Let's put it up one more. There we go. That, well, can I go up even one more? Okay, that, no. That's barely bumping into the light bulb. It's not glass, but I would still like to not scuff it. And then it looks like I can scoot it over one. Excuse me. Okay, so that looks good. So then the umbrellas, we would need to get a bin for some holder. Either make something or buy another bin. Kind of like this, but they make different sizes and shapes of ones. There was one that was red, and I'm like, ooh, I like that, but it sticks out really far. That could be for the umbrellas, but I don't know if I want something that sticks out that far. But there's also a thing where, you know, I can try it out and see, like, bring it home from the store. If I don't like it, return it. Not like leave it for a long period with stuff in it, but just like have it there. Do I like it? Or no, I don't. Umbrella. T-Mobile. Not a sponsor, just something they gave me for being a customer. Do I want to put it on there? I don't know. So next thing we have is this very cheap Walmart tripod. I forget who even made it. The Targus, maybe? It's faded off. This is meant for use as a Steadicam. I may buy an actual better, like, Steadicam rig thing eventually. But this, for now, does that job. So let's... Whoa, that's a little tight. Let's undo this as if we were going to hang it up. Oh, you know, also, I think I mentioned this before, but there's one thing I don't like about tripods. So you see it's at the bottom, it folds up. That's nice. But we want to go all the way to the top because we need the absolute tallest or whatever we're doing. The top doesn't fold in. It's like, I wish they made it just go just enough that it could fold into here again. So the bottom would be in there and the top would be in there. You know, that's just as simple as adjusting the height ever so slightly. I wish they would do that. But we put ours just up enough. That we can hang them. Bit dusty, might blow it off at some point. Let's see. Okay, so how can we... Whoops. Okay. Will this work? Okay, with that on the other tripod, no, that thing might not always be there. but just so that we have room, I scoot this over one. Okay, that fits on there. This can still be taken off. Okay, that looks good. Whoops. You guys were pointing down, so sorry. So that looks pretty good. I'm actually going to just eke the brightness of my screen on my phone down just a bit so we get a little longer stream time. I can also plug in. I know I've got a long cable around here somewhere, so I like that. I like that setup. What else next? Well, next we can take care of just the jerky. That needs to go on the snack shelf somewhere. Don't want to put it at the bottom. It's probably going to go right here on this shelf. Those are for just a video where I switched my mom's gummy bears. See if she noticed. Let's see here. So we can slide. Put the jerky kind of like that. I don't know if actually no, if I move things over, I put the jerky right there. Ooh. Still a smidge of heat, but I forgot that was there, and touching something slightly warm startled me a bit. So let's move this over. We'll scoot those over. Okay, that's going to be good enough for now. This comes out, so I'm not using that in here anymore. So this is another item that leaves the studio. All right. So, what else goes on the pegboard? I'm going to say my bendy tripods definitely go on the pegboard, of which there is one right here. The other one might be downstairs. I'll have to look for it. Okay. This is my Photo Pro UFO Basic. I love this. It's way better than GorillaPods. These are like robust pipe cleaners on here. Or some people call them Chanel straws or stems. Come on. Perfect. You fit on there nicely. I would suspect the other one could go right next to it, so that looks good. Let's actually take a trip and go see if we see it. You guys get to look at me for a moment while we take a travel. No comments. So, yeah, hopefully whoever's watching, hopefully you're having a good day. We've lost one person, but that's okay. I understand studio setup like this isn't as riveting as Airborne Death. Alright, the old room where I used to do my filming. Yep, here we go. This needs to come upstairs with me. Is there anything else that needs to go up to the studio? Not that I can see for right now. I may bring up that spice thing. We'll have to see. Could use it for part of my clock display for maybe some of the little clocks if I decide to move those around. Anything else that... that selfie stick I don't really use. Especially since, this part really, it's bendy and it twists. I use it more as a back scratcher. Plus, also, this is just one of the cheap plastic mounts. I don't use that anymore because I've had a few of those break. I like the metal one that you guys are on right now. Anything else? Oh, this. This needs to come upstairs to the studio. All right, let's go back up to the studio. And I think I'm going to look for my long cable really quickly, just so I have it ready to plug in. And charge. Okay. Okay, so I'll put you guys back on the tripod. Let's see, where's my long USB? I mean, what are we at? 68%. So we still got a while to go, but I want to be prepared. I thought I had one up here that I specifically said, nope, you live up here now, so that I can just have you ready for plugging in stream devices and stuff, but I am not seeing it in my bin of cables. So let me check this other drawer over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It must have gotten moved back downstairs then. Oh well. Okay, so now we have our other little tripod. You can go not on that. It's have to be on. Fit that. Okay, yeah, it does just. It kind of tightly fits with the ball on there. This can also be like another through the legs situation. Yeah, I like that a little better. I feel more comfortable about that. Except for how much it makes the one leg like stick out to the side. I could also, and really that really does fit. Okay, we'll have it like that for now. I forget which brand this one is. It's a similar design, but it also incorporates a ball head, where this one just has a twist piece on the head. It's currently got the adapter for screwing in a microphone. So there's that. Basket down there is probably okay. What kind of things am I going to put in the basket? That's something I should be thinking about, figuring out. Like I'm picking up a bunch of glow-in-the-dark stars I got from a friend, or at least trying to pick them up. See if I can get you guys in close enough to see what I'm doing here. Get them. Oh, a little bit easier if they're upside down, because they've got a bit of a tapered edge. Is that all of them? Nope, there's another one back here. There are two back here. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Here's another one. I may stick these onto the sound foam on the ceiling Make a little starry night up there. I don't know. For now, though, they're going to live inside of this basket. Perfect. I'm suspecting some of the little things on the tool shelf may go into the basket. But speaking of tools, I do actually want to move some of my tools that are up there off of there, because it's right now just a big, huge, jumbled up mess. So I want to move some of the tools and stuff down here. Like, nope. I did not mean to dump out my gloves, but like a hammer. I think I'll put these underneath the basket. That's the other thing too. The basket provides some protection, but I'm a little worried, like with the pegboard being so low, sitting in a chair, someone accidentally scraped themselves. So I could actually get little rubber end caps for those things. All right, or like this right now. I'm leaning here. I'm gonna poke myself. Do the fridge. Nope, can't reach that. I need to grab my selfie stick up here, which I also sometimes use as a back scratcher when I'm on streams. But this one is the one that I actually use as a selfie stick if I need a selfie stick. Okay. Let's pick up, come on, no, just a tinge of red wrapping paper left on the roll. Okay. These are previously used gloves from, I think, when I worked at Sweeto Burrito. I just have them if I need gloves for working on projects. So maybe I put them in the basket there. We'll have to see. But the hammer's down there. This. This will not go on there. This one I had one that was little. I'll have to go buy one then. Unless I'm doubtful, but what if with two of these? Yeah, no, that's even, well, no, yeah, no, that's even wider then, so that doesn't work. I'll have to find a way to hang a long screwdriver on there then. And maybe if I did have these little ones that would have two prongs, maybe I never put them on downstairs and they're in a box somewhere. So what's next? You can actually think about this blow dryer. It was from Savers, but I got it for free because it was just in the garbage can at Dollar Tree, and I don't know why. I don't know why someone used it and then threw it away. It doesn't get very much use. I don't know, for like drying paint things, I don't know. Oops, that's upside down. Let's see about... That does kind of work. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to want this cord to be a little smaller, tighter. Okay, if I do that, and then I can just get a cable tie for it. I also need to clip off the little, whatchamacallit on the end, zip tie. Here's some Fiskars Titanium Nitride series. They should do the job. Well, for scissors. There we go, that was nice. Alright, we'll set those. Those are not mine though. Those are my mom's. They're just in here temporarily. Okay. Is that going to be... That's probably an okay bend on the cable. So where is... There's a cable tie. These are not from Amazon. I was going to do a video where I'm like, blah, blah, blah. I don't shop at Amazon as much as I used to. Like, I would still shop locally, but I am now trying to avoid shopping at Amazon. I shop locally because you can get it like an hour, less 30 minutes, however long it takes you to leave your house and come back. Amazon, you have to wait at least a day or so. Oh, I should actually, put you right there. I'm going to let friends know that I am live and it's not. There we go. I want the signal app. Perfect. So, what else? Let's see, what else do I want to put on there? I got more hooks and things, and definitely gonna hang more stuff on there. Like this level here, which this actually needs some glue to hold the magnet back in. I think I'm going to mix up a batch of the JB Weld and do that right now. Where's my gloves? Okay. I'll get that out of the way. Looks nice on stream. I am excited. Okay. And let's see, speaking of, where is the JB Weld back up here? Because it should be up here, but I might no, okay. It's still in the other place in the closet. No, that's not it. That's also not it. What is it? Where is it? That's weird. Okay. So if it's not there, then it definitely has to be up here somewhere. But I don't know where. Unless, would it be on this back area here anywhere? This is a mystery. And not a good one at that, because I really don't like it when I misplace things and I can't find them. Oh, I see it. It's falling down. Here we go. Okay. Do I have... No, it looks like I got rid of the spoon that I would mix stuff in. Do I have anything to... We can use this old water bottle cap just to mix up a bit of the stuff. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I have a much better idea. Oh, this is the best idea I've had yet. Okay, let's tilt you guys back down again. Come on. We will carefully use the fridge as the top of our workspace. Trying to use this bubble mailer from Amazon as a work surface so I don't dirty my fridge. So I just need to cross out my address. Okay. All right. So, get that out of there. My genius idea. I'm just going to mix up some of the stuff in the thing that I actually need to fix. So, if I can get off the black cap. One thing I like about JB Weld is it's a two-part mix. So, even though this has thickened up over time, it doesn't, like, probably squeeze it a little more than I need to. Yeah, that's going to be plenty. It doesn't just completely dry out like other super glues where once you open them, they dry out, and I never use enough of it to use it all. This cap, for some reason, is broken, so I'm constantly screwing plastic wrap on there, but that's, like, not perfect. All right, let's see. Okay, I think that's going to be good. All right, so now let's tilt you guys down a little bit more. So now what we do is we use our toothpick to swirl around and make gray this whole mix. Yeah, that's probably good. Now let's make sure that we try and have an even spread. Definitely needs to be more down to this right side here. Okay. Then we take our magnet. See if we can wipe off what's on the side there. Line everything up. Put it in there. Give her a really good smush in. Then grab a tissue. Give the excess a really good wipe off. Yeah, that's going to hold it for a long time. I don't know if this level is exactly level or not, because I had it in a box of my stuff. So it may have been a little banged a bit and not perfectly level. Also, I find these like screws here interesting when there's like nothing there as far as like, no, oh wait, no, actually there is an inner piece that's being held in, but yeah, that looks good enough. Now I need to put this in a really safe place to dry. Honestly, for right now, the safest place is probably top of my 70s corner. Almost said studio corner, but no, that's the 70s corner. Okay. And then we go ahead and we pull off. Wait, no, first of all, make sure that the JB well, this is plastic on it. That looks good. See if we can wipe off anything from this mailer. Okay, that looks good. Now, where's the... Yeah. This goes back into here. Squeeze the air out. Seal you shut. Perfect. Then take off these gloves. Throw them away in the garbage can. Okay. So now we got that drying. What is next? You know, these two could also be turned into little hanging things. As long as if I just made a little hole and then like this could go through and then have another one on the other side. That would somewhat interfere with what's inside. Let's see about, I'm curious about doing that. How would that work or look? So we would want to put these two things as close as they could be. That might be... Actually, no. We'd want to have them a spaced out one. Wow, that's actually perfect. If I put a hole through there, those bars would come across. So, I may consider doing that. Although we will have to see how I decide to have this set up. So what other things could go... on there. I'm going to put my headlight in there. And I'm going to also put my T-Mobile headlamp. It's got high, low, red, flashing, off. It's pretty nice. I forget if it said on the box who made this. This one here says who. But, and it just takes 3 AAAs. It's a decent little light. There is even a ring for putting a rubber seal in there so that it could be a little more water resistant. But I get they didn't want to pay for those rings. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about this compared to the light that lives in my bag that's a Petzl Actic Core is like if you have it on for a little bit, it still cycles through the light modes, whereas mine just turns off, but it's cheap. So yeah, other than that, it's good for being a free T-Mobile thing. So those lights can go in there. And then this is micro USB, sadly, but it's a selfie ring light. It actually works pretty good. I like it. I haven't used it for anything yet, but that's another light in my arsenal of stuff. Wonder what tone the LEDs are set for. Are they meant to be color accurate, whatever, high color render index? So I'm going to move this all the way to the end. Okay, so there's that. Let's see, we got... Now it seems weird to put this with lights. We got a little bottle of Goo Gone. Do I want the... No, I'm not going to put the Goo Gone in there, but that was an option. I have these little plug adapters that I got, so I can have more room to plug things in if I need to. Sure, those can slide in there. I'm just going to stick these things out of my hands here. Pocket knife, yes, I'll stick that in there. That's good for opening packages and things. What if I stick my cable ties right in front there? What else? I got sewing kit. No, I won't put that there. Multicolor, multi-scented pen with like 15. I kept it in a bag so it would hold the scents for all these years. But I think part of it's the ink tube. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I was wrong. It's 10. This can probably just go in my pen holder over there. And I think I'll just leave it open and not sealed, because I doubt that the plastic bag is doing much of anything. So you can now live inside of my pretty crowded pen thing. Okay, what else? Leather case plus Allen key for the tripod mount that the phone is on right now. That can go in here. I'll put that behind the lights because the tripod mount mostly lives on the tripod. What else do we have? Some hair tie, rubber band things. Ooh. Pliers. That kind of works. Oh, yeah. Oh, that actually, wow. That works really good. Even though it's probably not the holder that would be specifically meant for this. Because you can actually, I remember you can buy tool holders. But this works because the weight likes to keep them down. So those can live there for now. A tear stick. Yes, I'll stick you in there. I thought about putting some on, but I don't want to be teary and emotional right now. What do we have? Whoops. I think that was some piece of sandpaper. Yep. Sandpaper definitely doesn't go in there. We have, this is probably, oh yes, computer stuff. Thermal paste and an ESD wrist strap. I'm going to put you actually over here in one of these drawers. I'll just stick it in there in its box with my cables. So what else? Once I'm done with that, I'll turn my attention to the platform. Soldering can stay up here. Oh, scrap of sandpaper can also stay up here. Oh, this is the box for my thing. Even have, I'm gonna peek at the instructions for a second because I want to see if it mentions it can be used as a if you move a piece around, then it can be used as a quick release plate for, I assume, one of their tripods. It doesn't specify. Oh well. So this little nice box It even has like a little bit of felt in there. And then this piece would go on top. So it's a nice box for, I forget, $20, $30, maybe a little bit less that I paid for the mount. But this is the kind of thing that doesn't need to live up here. It can go downstairs in my room with like the other boxes of things. Oh, definitely. Smartphone lens kit. I've wanted to do a comparison on like this versus like actual macro lens on my phone or the actual like wide angle. But that's kind of tough because when you put it on, the phone wants to shift and adjust things. So maybe if I found an app that pick which lens I was shooting from and then stick it on the main lens, that's an option. But those definitely go there. Or use those on my old Nokia 5230s. Ooh, actually, you know, another thing too. Let me see what's... Let's see, this is the... This is the macro. You also got wide plus macro, which I think, I don't know if it lets you get close-up macro while it's on, but let me just unscrew just the wide angle part of it, because something I've thought about doing is shooting a movie entirely in macro. See, is that you guys? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, let me find something to... I was going to hold up the Photo Pro box, but let's have a look at the this screw. Yeah, oh wow, so it looks like the YouTube app doesn't switch. So there's a... And these were like Walmart lenses. I didn't notice, but you can see all kind of peeling bits in there. That's cool. But imagine just shooting a movie like this. Your whole entire movie is this blurry, blub, whatever you call it, way out of focus, waiting for myself to appear in view. Yeah, the whole entire movie like this. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Now we'll take that off and give everybody their vision back. Oh, another thing too, I can't switch lenses within the YouTube app, but, so there's the wide angle. Let me actually put the fisheye on for a second, see how that looks here. But I was like, what happens if you put a wide angle lens on a camera that's already wide angle? So wide angle lens on your phone's wide angle lens. Man, look at that size of that thing. Doing that doesn't give you extra wide. You're just looking into the lens at a really weird angle. I don't like too how the fisheye in the picture for this on the box had, like, it wasn't black on the edges. But wow, yeah, you can see my arm in it, and I am clearly off to the side out of the shot. There's your fisheye. Woo. But let's go back to normal. But yeah, definitely, these are not bad lenses. They're definitely not the best. They're not expensive Moment lenses, but... Also, you know, I think Moment, and definitely these are a little less relevant with smartphones having just multiple kinds of lenses on them by default already. Alright, so what else is up here? Is there anything else up here that I can put onto there? Maybe, but nothing that I see that I want to put onto there. So, I'm just going to go ahead and stick on all of my hooks for now, so that they are off this shelf out of the way. Put those down there. Are there any other tools I see? I think I have some tools downstairs that may come up here. But for now, I'm not... Yeah, nope. Nothing. Okay, so. Let's move everything in one so we maximize the amount of space. You guys even looking at, you're a little bit high. Tilt you down a bit. Nice. Okay, so, we don't have anywhere to put the screwdriver yet. So, the long boy goes up here. Perfect. Okay, and the gloves go back up there. All right, this mess. Also, I need to really consider, we're at 47, I'm going to grab some kind of a cable and plug myself in. Let me just make sure I didn't put that cable down. No, I didn't. Okay. So then I got some cables on the way. They're right angle cables. Those will serve this purpose nicely. But for now, well, wait, unless, would the cable I'm looking for be up here? I don't think so. I'm not seeing it, so. We'll use this USB extender cable. Oh, will this work? Plus USB A to C cable. Perfect. Oh, also, I may put this thing, we can actually hang this thing on the pegboard right now. This is the case that used to be on my red belt pouch that would hold my camera. I'm leaning towards not putting it back on there because I like having less bulk and weight. But this is like travel kitty stuff for my small cameras. So we got a teeny little tripod. I need to glue these legs so that they stay on a little better, but little tripod from Focus. As you can see there, they pop off, but they go back on pretty easy. So that's a little nice portable tripod. It's not the most expensive quality, or yeah, not the best quality. In here, this plug actually goes to this travel charger, which can go into the wall, or that was for plugging it into your car. I wish it had maybe a USB on there so that you could plug in just to a USB source in your car if it doesn't have the old SIG lighter. But we got a lens cleaning kit, so this is a brush. This is a carbon pad, and there's more carbon in there. So this And then there used to be some screen wipes in here. They're not in here anymore. This kind of lives here. I don't know exactly what I'll use it for. I don't know even where. Oh, and it looks like the we do have a little bit of the This is a low pro case. Yeah, there is a little bit of the thread coming undone already, holding the zipper on. That's what I'm trying to think of. So I don't know how much longer the zipper is actually going to last on it. But, okay. So that will get hung up. Oh, also what was in there too, this Band-Aid, which will peel off the plastic piece. 2 Band-Aids actually. These are really good as wind muffs. Stick them on your phones, microphones, or the microphones of the HX99 or HX90V. This one's the 99. Then they can work as really good wind muffs. You can pay a lot more for some little wind fuzzies that are sticky that go onto wherever your camera is, wherever your microphone is. I wanted to test those and see how they compare to Band-Aids. But Band-Aids are a cheap little hack. You got plenty of them around, and if you have a piece of plastic like I did, then you can stick those on there quite nicely and reuse them for a bit. I don't know how much though, because I haven't used them a lot. I want to put this one more towards the middle. So let's move this hook. Okay, that can live right. Nice if it could live more flat. Like, that works. Alright, so what else? Oh, tape's coming off the end of my tape dispenser. There we go. So, I don't know if we'll have use for that tube. I'm just going to stick it in the garbage for now. It can go in the recycle downstairs. This wee bit of red, shiny wrapping paper can go up there. Thirsty again. Also getting hungry again. I kind of want to actually go back to the pegboard and figure out where I would put the umbrellas. But I see where I would put them if I do get a holder for them. I try and fit it right in between the 2 lighting tripods that are already up there. Also, I'm realizing another thing too. With this basket down here that's designed for going on here, I just want to, actually, wait, no. I'll take one of these off. Oh yeah, these fit in quite nice. They do poke out into the space a bit, but like you could modify one of the wire mesh trash bag or trash cans from Dollar Tree to probably go on your pegboard. That's a bit large for what might put up there, but yeah, so we need to get something that these can sit in. And with how high up that space is, the red container I talked about that sticks out this way quite a bit, it's going to be high up. Let's see, like down about there. It's going to be high up enough it's less likely to stick out and actually bump into things. This little peg down here at the bottom. And that's because with the slope, it's probably going to stick out into the room as far as these pegs here do with the way it's sloped back there. So, but yeah, this I think should go on there so that these are easy access for setting up for filming around the house. I'm going to put them down on this chair over here for a second. And what else do we have on this platform area here? This is a bin full of guns and shooty things. It's gotten a bit jumbled up. This, I don't know where this is going to live, but we'll put it over here for now. Maybe in the closet. It's going to go with, like, I'm going to, in the back somewhere, maybe on top of the fridge, I'm going to have a thing set up where you, specifically where you can shoot little army men or targets or whatever. You know what? I'm going to stick this on the pegboard right now too. To do that, I'm just going to move this. Maybe I want to put it right. No, I don't like so. Yeah, you'll hang right there. Perfect. Okay. The daunting task. I would like to have everything moved now, but I don't think that's going to happen. But I need to just massive move stuff and figure out where it's going even. This disco light from the dollar store. See, does that show up on stream? Not very well, I'm sure. You're not looking at it reflecting on anything. You'll see it in better. Okay, so you can see it flashing. I was wondering if there's maybe a little bit of a lens flare. That's what I was looking for. Anyways. Put you on top of the fridge for now. Okay. A broken Kitchen Mama can opener that was really cool until it just broke. And you know, I'm realizing now that over time, it slowly started not detecting when it had gone all the way around the can. I think that was, and stopping, I think that was a sign of it breaking. But I opened it up, found out how it worked, couldn't fix it. One of the metal posts holding like gear in place, like the plastic in the top part of the thing, it had broken that plastic. So let's wrap up this USB-C cable, which I think my new camera is going to be USB-C. I'm eyeing the Sony ZV-E1, which actually I have enough in my bank account I could buy it now, but I'm saving at Dollar Tree for it. I would only consider buying it now if it, like, I was actively filming things and I felt like it would be the next real big improvement to my production, then sure. But for right now, the Sony HX99 will be good enough, or my phone. Probably the HX99 though. But I have the 90V from my friend Ammon, my old camera, that I'm going to compare them to. I like the, I think the 90V looks better, but comparisons will tell. Where do I want this USB-C cable? Probably just in with my cables back there. But, actually, I could have some commonly used cables on here. Like up here. So let's put, like, right there. There's your USB-C cable. Do I have any other? I have this micro USB cable that is for charging my microphone sometimes. Well, that's what it was for. It's a little Rode. Come on. Is it gonna focus? Dude. There we go. It's a Rode cable. This can go there for now, but I'm probably gonna actually have this plugged into my computer more permanently and use like a binder clip to make a little holder so it doesn't flop down on the floor. So, no, this needs to go back by the computer. It needs to stay where it's gonna live. Thirsty again. And I'm actually gonna have an Altoids Arctic Wintergreen. Come on. There we go. How many's left? 1, 2, 3. 8. Not including the one that I'm eating. So 9. Okay. What else? This is going to eventually go up with my clock stuff. But it needs a new light. Because the light burnt out, sadly. I'm just going to put it up here, though. With that. And I think I showed it off in the last studio update video. But I'll show it again really quickly. So this is what it's supposed to look like for the pattern. Come on. Focus. There we go. Yep, come on. That's what it's supposed to look like for... Come on. Whatever, you saw it. Come on, phone. Focus on cameras is better. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like for the pattern on there, but they included some of the wrong pieces. So I made the best of it, and I made this. So it's got a little cloud with some rain. I had to put a blue one in there. The flower's not like perfect, evenly sided, but that's the best I could do. So, what I think I will do though is see if it will fit inside its box with the pegs on, which, ooh, it does. And I think there's even a newer model of this made by whoever Dollar Tree contracts to make these things that has a little bin on the side for it. I wish they had more colors though, like some of every color of the rainbow, so you could do whatever, but that'll go in there for now. Up on there. An SSD box, I believe, is empty. Right, yes, because this did have the hard drive from my laptop, the old actual hard drive, not the SSD. But that's in computer I need to fix and sell. So this box isn't going to live up here. This is another thing that belongs downstairs. Toss it onto the pile. Along with our Photo Pro box. I don't know where I'm going to put the broken can opener. We're going to get a new one eventually too. Okay, so this thing here can definitely move. Come on. Yeah. I paid like $4 for this from Savers or whatever, but it's normally like $70. But this is an Invent fan control thingy, so that you can help either pull more air in or push it out. And like you have like temperature settings and stuff. This will be really useful for summer, because it will help pull more air into my studio, which, oh, the power cord's a little damaged. That needs some electrical tape. Or I could probably find a new right angle power cord for this, but yeah, this is pretty nice. It will help take a little bit of load off of the AC system by pulling air in. And then, so what most likely is going to happen is it will go all the way up there where you've got the thermometer hanging off of, and then we'll have an exit vent that will be in the ceiling of the studio, and that will have a tube attached to it, and that tube will run up and along the ceiling, and it will probably go over near the intake for the AC, maybe somewhere around there. So this can probably go in the closet for now. Or, the closet's a little full. I don't really have a shelf for this in there. So what I think I might actually do is I can put this on the very bottom shelf there behind that candy for now. I've thought about maybe putting this actually as the exit, and then that's going to put it closer to my microphone, so I wouldn't want it there. It's not very loud. Let me actually plug this in and see how loud it gets. But if I put it near the exit, the logic behind that, I think, is it will suck air out a little more easier and then it would suck air in down a tube, but we'll see. And you got 3 different speeds. So that makes some noise. Oh yeah. High speed, too noisy. There's medium speed. I actually want to test something here, so I'm going to turn on... Oh. Doesn't like not being able to suck. You can have it set for hot or cold. I forget how you set it for that. But like, I would definitely have this set up for an auto system if I could. Okay. Turn that off for now. Right. So let's see here. I have... Alright. My microphone by my computer has been enabled. And I am just going to use my phone case, because my phone's in my filming / bath time case. So then... Okay. Let's see what it picks up from here. Okay, so it was picking up some fan noise. Now let's try it up where it's going to actually go. Close to there. We're going to have to build a box. And I need to, the sound guy that I had here from Desert Island Studios, he said that I need to make, I forget what it's called. It's like a sound maze trap or something, where you put over the vent and it zigzags and has foam inside. And you guys cannot see anything wrong angle, so let's redo this. So I'm going to be up there. I'm going to show you guys the Vocaster. Okay, here we go. Now you guys can see it picking up things. And I'm going to go up where I was, point the fan out the direction it would be pointing, and see what we get. This is going to be tricky with where the plug is. Let's see, don't try not to. Okay, plugged in. That's definitely picking up sound. I'm going to try holding it up against the vent just to see if the sound is mostly from having both sides exposed. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely picked up some sound. And having it right up against the vent. Didn't change what I was seeing. So that's just great. But it's definitely going to be necessary in here. And that was pretty quiet. So a few things. It can be turned off if I need to do a recording of something for like a pre-recorded thing, or if I'm doing a stream, it can be turned off then too. But what's the other word? It can also oh yeah, with the way I have OBS set up, it doesn't pick up unless I'm talking. So like I can actually demo that. Let me open up OBS. So yeah, you guys can see the bottom green line. That's me talking. If you see. Actually, no, what I really need to do, instead of just little pitter-patter tapping, I just need to see if we see anything in OBS for the green line. Because if not, then it will be a very mild background noise, but you'll only hear it when I'm talking. My thing came unhooked for my Okay, yeah, the microphone and the Vocaster clearly hear something, but OBS doesn't. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, now another idea that I just had is let me see if I can find a photo of it. Yeah. So that's a sound maze to help block out sound from getting out. And so this is talking about how you can maximize airflow through a sound maze in HVAC transfer grill. Interesting. So, but imagine if I'm going to need some sort of a little adapter that drops the hole from the wall down just a bit, because I can't just fit the fan in there without causing problems. Also, the washout from outside is very interesting. You can see it's a roof out there now, but when we're looking at this, very interesting pattern there. But I thought, what if I have my piece that drops down a bit, and is basically an adapter so that the fan will fit, because I can't cut up its plastic case. I don't want to. Whereas the existing grill's just metal and it's cut up. So I have that adapter, and then it's after that fan that I put my sound maze. And the idea with that is that maybe the sound maze, there would still be airflow, but you wouldn't hear the fans. So we'll have to see. That's an interesting idea. So, back to up here. There's a couple of things. I have decided rather than put this down underneath the candy, what I'm gonna do is put this around like this. Good enough. And then I'm just gonna stick that right up there behind the clocks, because especially when you're down at the low angle, you won't see it. And that's really close to where it actually needs to go. Oh, I need to remember to pull up my stream again. So if anybody joins us, I can see it. So, let's tilt you down just a little more back to this level. What's next? We've got a clock. $2 from DI. Missing bottom. It's got a rubber foot to it stuck from something. I don't know if it had rubber feet or not. This isn't one of those rainbow clocks. So, there you go. A very fun display. I like that. Although, ooh, I forgot that camera doesn't like it. Now, the big reason that I got this is because it matches those two TimeLink clocks over there, the black and the white one in the middle. So I want to fit it in with that setup. But that's tough because there's not really a lot of room for the other clocks, because the bottom shelf, which you can't really see right now, but you will better when it's moved, is full. Maybe if I got one of the longer tubs like I did for the two Sound Design Morning Call digital clocks, then I could put that on the back and there would be room enough to have this squeezed in. It's going to be too tight of a squeeze, no. But I want this to be on the same level as the TimeLinks. But I also really like the clean aesthetic of the gun clock, which needs its gun. It's somewhere around here. And then the Millennium Falcon alarm clock. So I don't really know. Because also it's like, I could, if I were to get rid of one of the two clocks up there, I would probably move the Sharp. Although I don't want to get rid of it. But I could put the Sharp down with the other clocks. Have it off to the right of... Would it fit in with all of the little... Well, that's the travel clock section, and Sharp's not a travel clock. To be fair, though, the Junghans clock is a wind-up clock, and so it is not very, well, it's not necessarily travel. I think I will move the Sharp. Oh, but the Sharp is right beneath its Sharp buddy. And those clocks up top are... No, I should move that purple clock. Because I don't know what brand it is. I think I Googled Lens. Helped me find a brand maybe, but I should move the purple clock. Because the purple clock can fit in better with the, it can maybe, well, it's not, it's just an unusual shape. It's not a weird clock, so it doesn't belong in with the other it doesn't, oh, that's my tape dispenser. I'll pick it up in a moment. It doesn't belong in with these. I was thinking putting it right here in the middle, because color-wise it fits, but it doesn't. Well, before I do that, I'm going to move a few things on the ledge. I think we're actually at a good angle here. So, question. This car, I don't think I've ever shown this in a video. I got it from a claw machine, or no, I got it from a push machine where like you have the hole this big and you line up and push it. I think I spent like maybe $10, $20. It could easily have been more new. But the cool thing about it is it uses this watch to drive the Ferrari around. So you got a button to start, you go forwards, makes car noises from the remote, you turn left and right, and then you push stop, and if you push it again immediately, it'll start going in reverse. It's a cool little car. I like it. I don't have the tie downs for it, so it would roll around a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and put it back in the box for now. I want it somewhere where I can just easily have it out and play with it when I want to. If I ever feel like driving my Ferrari around. I forget. They had the let's see, how is the remote displayed? Let me try and scoot over a little more into your vision. I believe it would be like this. Unless I put this bottom part of the box in there. Oh, I see. Yeah, oh, I see. Okay. That's upside down. And this, I'll want it to be in my studio. I want to have a few little fun things, like the shooting setup. Someone comes over, hey, I'm going to shoot some. Okay. I think this is annoying. Okay. Let's carefully just take the car out. Whew. Thankfully the remote was mounted in. Oh wait, oh, I have that even backwards. Okay, ooh, oh wait a minute, so this changes. Yeah, I was wondering why this was yellow on part of it, but not the part that you would see. Okay, so, whoops. Oh. So then it's upside down again. Okay, there we go. That's correct. And then the car, which again is not mounted down. If I was putting this in here for more long-term storage, I would absolutely just tie it down again. I could also stuff like a little bag on one end or something, but yeah, for right now, that's good enough. That's where I want it to be. I am going to come over here and turn off my NTG4 Plus microphone again. Perfect. So, where do I want this? Not the platform. That's all I can say. I've thought about maybe putting it inside of part of the 70s corner, because that door has some old TVs and some stuff, and that door has games. The old TVs could be moved downstairs because they don't need to live up here. And maybe one of these would become a fun shelf, but it's already being used for snacks. That's the really tough, hard thing to say. I think for now I'll just wedge it next to the banana for scale. Oh, it won't fit. Well, it can go flat. Oh, it won't fit. Nope. Okay. I'll stick you behind the Odyssey 2 then. This could also go maybe in the closet, which has gotten a little messy again, but once things are finally moved around, that will look nice. So, back to this mess. What about this one grit? So has its tag on it. So beautiful. I want to grit things with it. No, just kidding. I don't usually smash stuff, but I liked it, so I asked my mom to get it for me for Christmas. Thank you, Mom. Where do I want to put Mr. One Grit? I really don't know. It's probably going to be up here, just loose, because there's going to be carpet, and there's going to be like a bunch of sequin pillows from the dollar store, but it needs to be moved. So right now I'm going to stick Mr. One Grit on my office chair, in with my guns. Okay. What next? We have a solar charger that fans out. I've used this to power my Zoom H6 whenever I go out and I shoot things. Ooh, this is an extremely good pegboard item. I hope a hook on the pegboard fits. Currently it's set up to be attached to a tripod, like the which one? Oh yeah, it is this one. Let's see, do I want it? Will it fit? Or is there? Oh yeah, it does fit. So then I just need to grab a cable tie for its little side cable there, which may not live with it, but could go in the bin right beneath it. Where did I? Oh, right, they're in here. I'm running out of these white ones. I need to find where my black ones went to, because I used them more. Then I started using the white ones for things I didn't care so much about. Things you were less likely to see. But they're not bad. They're actually more of a gray. So throw off the little inner tab. But it's, trying to see if I thought I saw somewhere around here some of, oh, yeah. All right, no, this is one of the new black ones. But, like, no, this is the, no, this is the new one. I think the ones from Amazon, which even the bulk ones from Amazon are like, no, not again. Everything falls down there. I need to block that off somehow. Yeah, even the bulk ones from Amazon, I feel are a little thicker, sturdier. I should have a cable that has one on it. Let's see. Ah, yeah, like this mic cable here. Look at this. So you can see this here flat, it's thicker. Hear that? As opposed to like this, just feels looser. Not as strong. Okay, that was a 4-finger wrap. Was a bit much. Let's try a 3-finger wrap is what does it. Also, I wish there were shorter cable ties so that you don't have to spend like an entire minute unraveling your cable tie from your cable. But I don't want to cut any of mine down because all of them have a sort of tapered end to them. And what if that's important? What if that makes it easy to thread in and out? What if I someday need a longer one if this cable dies? And yeah. Also, I need to make sure that this thing actually... I'm actually going to see if this thing is charged up or not. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. So this thing actually needs to be plugged in. But I need to... maybe contact the company. See if they just have the pinouts. Because this thing is a weird... It uses like a 3.5 millimeter thing for going out to a phone. Okay. Oh, whoops, it came unplugged. There we go. Alright, so let you juice up. It was like, I forget what percentage. There was one more flash. I'm just going to see. Let's just take a look at my computer screen and see if Solio is around. Solio. So you can still get the Classic 2, which... and the Classic. Ooh, REI even sells Solio Classic Charger. Their websites still work. Not the Alpha Plus. I think it's... would it be Solio Tech? It'd be cool if they actually... English. Actually, I don't think this is the same company. Because this is made in Sweden. What is their Solio one? So that's just a bench with wireless charging. That's cool. Solio. Oh, $4 used on eBay for universal hybrid charger. These are like some of the most powerful fast charging chargers. $19 for a Classic is pretty good because these used to be $85 for a Classic 2. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. They used to be $100. Or you've also got the Solio Bolt. Do we have any... let's just try solio.com. If the company's still around, that's kind of cool. There could be risks. I'm going to just point you guys down just in case solio.com is not Mind blown. A blog about philosophy. Solio solar USB charger battery packs. Looks like this might used to have been the website. It's WordPress. Sample page. Solio.com. Yeah, so this is the right. I don't know. Let's actually look for the. Not the sound maze. Solio adapter kit. It used to use iGo tips. Man, I cannot remember what the kit for this was called. Any comments? No. Okay. So we have. Let's see what Solutions Inc. has. Right. This is an old page, but yeah, this is the original iGo tips kit for your various devices. Yeah, this is a website where I doubt they're even still selling these. They list prices, but I don't see a way to like click buy or anything. The interchangeable tip system cable. USB port replicator. Solio USB port TIP. Can you still buy these? That's not it. Solio portable hybrid solar powered. That's the Solutions, whatever. Solio accelerator and hub. Oh, they've got a flat piece. Well, I'll have to look into this later and see. But the big thing is I would want to email them and be like, hey, do you guys have the pin mapping for your 3.5 millimeter to the USB thing so that I can just make my own cables and keep using it? And if they say no, you can buy them from us, then I'll break out my... Oh, Crackerberry had a review of this. You can use it for BlackBerry. It's a pretty cool charger. Anyways, let's get back to the studio stuff. So I'm not finding quickly what I wanted to, or what I specifically had looking for. Let me just double check on the images. Oh. Hybrid charger, dark gray. This is a picture of a kit. They also had a flashlight kit. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Don't know why it's talking about hearing aids and cost $1, blah, blah, blahs. What's this Amazon thing? Oh, so this is for the H100. Why does it have their weird flat tips if this thing uses that plug, which doesn't accept those? I don't know. And it looks just like the flat end of USB, but it's not because you couldn't just fit a USB inside of there. Also got a cute girl with it clipped on her bag. $40 for this thing. I would put my money towards the Solio Classic. Wait, did I not actually? Why is there one thing in my cart? I'll deal with that later because I thought I already purchased it. Well, actually, one moment. Let me pan you down for a second and go to my orders and see. No, I didn't. Okay. So, yeah, I must have clicked add to cart instead of buy it now. But proceed to checkout. $12.86 for 2 right angle USB cables. Let me change shipping speed. Free Prime delivery. That's not what I wanted to. Yeah. I'm gonna add to cart. I'm gonna see what. See to check out. I could have it Amazon Day on the 18th. Can I change my delivery day? I could change that. Never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. Basically, what I was trying to do is just work it out so it wouldn't be delivered to me on Sunday. Because like I don't like making someone work on Sunday, but they're already doing it anyways. So you know, I'd be only a tiny drop in the bucket. No, thank you. I don't know. That's a whole topic I can go into at a different time. But yeah, no, I do not need to order a second set of those. So back to us looking at the floor. That's a very actually I kind of like that shot. Okay. Let's put you back over here. Back to the mess. Also need to go downstairs and get something to eat. Okay, what's next? So we got our Solio charging over here, which I'm probably going to turn this corner over here into like a camera charge type of station, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that'll be farther back against the wall above the fridge or something. All right. What's next? Because it's slowly getting clean. Mail. Some people call this junk mail. I call it advertisements, and I call it great because I like to look through and look for coupons. Oftentimes, like I've told this story before, but so we have basement renters, right? One day, we started getting like double of everything. I'm like, why is there double of everything? Did they accidentally just grab 2 sets? And I looked, oh, this is for our basement renters because they have a P.O. box. And they don't tell anybody about their actual address or whatever, so they don't get junk mail. And for things that actually need to send them legitimate mail, it goes to the P.O. box. We've had a few occasional things get here, like a neighbor mailed them something here, a few other stuff like that. But for the most part, it's just this. But then it's like, so, ooh, Del Taco coupons. I get 2 Del Taco coupons. Yay! And so, like, they know that we've been getting it, but, you know, and they said they were going to go and, like, change things, but I've asked them in texting kind of not to, just because, you know, we get 2 coupons and I like it. And so far, we're still getting 2 coupons, but for the stuff they actually need, they will change. All right. Dart gun packages that are just waiting for potential video. I don't know if I'll need to reference them in the video or not, but they're temporary, but I'm not going to be sticking these in like a shelf. This is the thing, like maybe I would try and sell these on eBay for like 25 cents or something plus shipping, because I still have a book around here somewhere that's an old camera advertisement stuff from Sony for my Red Handycam. That thing, I was just going to toss it, but then I'm like, oh, but think about all the cool somewhat rare little magazines and things for the Odyssey 2 and other stuff that people end up looking for. Like, yeah, it's just all those cool old things that you wish you had in the future. Like, what was the packaging? You know, and you could probably find pictures of it online now, But imagine in like 30 years or so, what was the packaging for those old dart guns from Dollar Tree? Oh, it's the packaging for them. What a relic. Stuff like that. So, but those can go off the platform. Nice, I landed it in the basket. So we got some stuff. Okay, bags don't stay up here. Oh, I'm going to be so excited when I can move the shelves around. The mattress in the back there is going to need to come down, and that's probably going to be stored downstairs. Alright, so you're going to go over there. Let's try and tackle these Lego things here. I don't know where they're going to live. It would be nice if I had a place for some of them in my studio on display. They don't belong in the 70s corner, though. This thing goes wherever I feel like my film awards go. Best special effects from Bricks and Minifigs. For some reason, the Bricks and Minifigs shorts and like the Lego shorts things do pretty good. So maybe I'll make some more Lego shorts on some stuff. Like the insane number of likes and views for the Lego short where I finished the bottom of my tank off with all these pieces. Where do I want to put you? Because you were kind of in the 70s corner temporarily or on top of it. I don't know. These could potentially... No, the shooting thing is going to go on top of the fridge. So there might not be room for them in my studio. That's the sad part. I have so much stuff. There's not quite room for everything. I think once the shelves are completely moved, then I could see if there's a spot. Maybe I'd build a shelf on this wall to put them on. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. For now, though, these need to come down. I'm going to put these on my office chair. By the way, if any of you guys are excited to see what I use this studio for, don't forget to like and subscribe to see that. It's going to be some fun and exciting stuff. Alright, so those have been moved. I got a notification on my watch. What is it? Oh, right. My Amazon purchase. Okay, we've got wire strippers. These don't belong in here. These are not mine. But they do belong upstairs. I'll put those on top of the fridge for now. Right, you need to be moved. Oh, it's so nice to see this looking so clean. We're slowly chipping away at it. Yes! 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 He bought it! I win! I'm not going to try to laugh. I cannot laugh like Clog. Also, ooh, this thing. Something I bought at BYU Surplus they gave me cheap. Don't even know if it works. I don't even have the battery housing for it. But it's this really weird light where you have 3 LEDs on the top, but then in the middle is an incandescent bulb. Turns out, though, this light does not come that way. It's just someone stuck an incandescent bulb in the middle there. Can I pull it out? Yes, I can. That's actually a decent little looking bulb. It's not quite... Maybe they just had this lying around or they wanted a more orange color. It's not quite as big as the bulb that I would need to fix the General Electric alarm clock. So like that one up there. So it's light up, which is the same as this one. But, I don't know. You weird oddity can go on the tool shelf for now. I need to figure out where I want to put cleaning supplies too. Probably in the closet. Although I'm out of shelf space in there. But let's see, we have, or maybe this is a thing where I try and fit the cleaning supplies. No. With the way they would go on towards the bottom of the pegboard. And that would be a prime place for them to get bumped and sprayed, and I don't like that idea. So, no, maybe cleaning supplies then just go on the very bottom shelf beneath all of the food. That's not a bad idea, although I'd want to keep them away from the food ideally. So, I'm going to look in my closet, though. And I'm going to let you guys look in my closet this time. So, actually, I'm going to do you guys the other way so that I'm not continually twisting up my USB cable. Let's have up here inside of my closet. So, yeah. Let's move. Oh. I've got this thing in here, which is used for plugging in the lights sometimes when I need multiple lights on one spot. There is like a little metal fragment stuck inside of this plastic piece, plastic handle. Oh, also, I missed a few hooks sitting on top of the mini fridge. Let's see if we can get this out. Pretty sure this was just like on the floor and got the metal smushed into it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is a thing that I may hang on. Yeah, oh, I actually kind of like this. Because, like, you know, everything I get out of the closet is another thing that I can put into the closet. You know what? Aha. There's something in here. Oh, back plate. That's the wall mount. So, busy box, my light up sign. Let's see, I think, what are we even looking at? I need to pan you guys down a little more. Let's get you guys back over. So the busy box sign can go downstairs. That's where all of my, like, boxes for storing the things that I bought go. That can go down there. Here's my film bag. And I actually wanted to take a peek inside of here. Answer a question. Oh, let's see. It'll probably be... If I put... Okay, so there's space in here where I could put the two cameras when I go out filming, and they would fit alongside my other stuff. And then, if I need to, like, I can modify this to be holding my other camera. This was originally meant to be like my camera lives on my belt pouch. But then, if I need specific film gear, I grab that and a tripod, and I go out shooting. I've used it for that once. It worked quite nicely. So, thank you, Lowepro. Not sponsored, I just bought their bag and liked it. They even, them and one other person, like someone asked Griffin Hammond on Twitter which bag he recommended. I found the tweet. I recommended this and left a link to the video where I'm stuffing it full of stuff. And so that one person and even Lowepro left a little heart, little like on there. So we got more of this stuff that I need to test at some point. This was the soundproofing door kit that did nothing. Thanks, AeroZoom. Even like couldn't even return it because that would cost more than the price of, or cost half of what I paid for it. No, thank you. They were able to give me a 20% refund, so that's the best they could do. Okay, fine. Because like there's return shipping to China, plus the restocking fee. All right. Okay. What I'm trying to do is make room on the bottom shelf for some cleaning supplies. So this blanket, probably used as a backdrop. I'm not exactly sure where it would go. And this is staying up here because I need to use it for the sound, for soundproofing kit test. Okay. Also, I am going to clip you together. The film bag will probably absolutely live in here. So do we have any? Nope, no comments. Okay. All right. Now we got box from shipping order. Oh, these are Dell Latitude hinges. One of them may still be kind of working. The others are broken. These are old, like the E620 Windows XP laptop. Those don't need to stay up here. These clamps absolutely go on the pegboard. We have this old Spiker PC fan that's kind of broken, and I think I went in and soldered it permanently on because the switch stopped working. Man, this thing was a little nicer condition when I got it. I have a newer, nicer one that I did buy it from Savers, but I have a nicer one for my actual computer. But that doesn't need to live up here. If anything, my actual new one would live up here with my laptop if I move it up here. But I might want to find a place for it downstairs because I don't really need a laptop up here very often. And like sometimes I'm downstairs and I just want computer, but I don't want to have to climb up the stairs. And that would be for those times, like if I'm hopping into a bath or something. This is a kit missing a few pieces. It's got this mouse that has gone absolutely grody on the old rubber top. It's teeny. It's, yeah. It's cool. Got it from my friend Texas. Thanks, bud. This can stay up here. It can stay here. Also, the Palm Trio in the box. I don't know what I'm going to do with this thing. I may sell it. I may keep it. This can go downstairs. This doesn't need to live in the studio. If I did live it in the studio, it would live as just the Palm Trio. Palm Trio. And not be... But, what do we have here? This is the camera. Yeah, this is the old JVC camera. I remember my mom bought this, and it takes mini DV tapes, and she like, I was paying for it, but then she's like, oh, I thought I was going to pay for it, let you use it for your transfer business, and then you could, then I would just use it for like filming and stuff. And I was like, oh my goodness, no, why would you do that? Digital cameras are like way better, and the time to transfer the computer is so much better, and it just blew my mind that she didn't know that. But she just didn't really know, but I was able to explain to her. Now it's pretty obvious. Now she just uses her phone. She doesn't have a dedicated camera anymore. I'm the one with the dedicated camera. Or, does she have her... She might actually still have her old DSLR style digital camera. This definitely stays up here. Does it have a tape in it? No, it doesn't. So if I wanted to shoot on this, I would need to find a tape. We have tapes somewhere. That would definitely be for a stylistic choice. But the transfer time, Let me tell you, mini DV tape is almost the same as a VHS tape, but smaller. It's different, but it's the similar thing. Your computer has to watch your whole entire tape. So if you have an hour's worth of footage, you're going to be waiting an hour to transfer it to the computer. No, thank you. We got this cable here, which doesn't really fit in my drawer. This could probably go downstairs and be stored in my room, because I don't need a super long HDMI cable up. This one I kind of want to keep up here, though. A box of used single-use masks. I think I was going to burn them in a video. We're done with masks, finally. Do I want... Where would I put this if I kept it up here? Because I'm tempted to stick it in my drawer with my cables, but it's huge. Bigger than any other cable in there. Would not want to use it for much up here. It would just make the drawer heavy, and no. It's tempting to see if it would just slide underneath. I kind of will. That's a little tacky, though. But yeah, these laptops don't have to live here, actually. The middle one works. The PC doesn't. And this bottom one that was a very nice laptop that doesn't work anymore. So maybe those can be moved. You know what, for now... Got a few keyboards. Those can stay here. I don't need them all. I need to, sell one eventually. I don't know what that shelf's really going to finally be used for. Oh, there's my Writer's INC book. As well as my mom's old note, too. Got some headsets for whenever I do some drive-through, working at a drive-through skits. Here's one cleaner bottle, so I can proof of concept, put that right there. I'll just leave the big cable right there for now. On top currently of the lighting bag, which I don't know where that's gonna go. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's move the other cleaner in here. If I can get myself up. This is also where the table lives. It's next to my old computer, but that is probably going to be moved around at some point and not up here. And then I'll have a better way for the table to live up here. Okay, trio box and laptop hinges are more things that go downstairs. Oh, we are so close, guys. So close. I just set this down on the floor out there. This is the state this thing's in. Anyways, okay. Alright, so this and the Goo Gone. Go down here with the cleaning supplies. I'll have to bring up some little towels or something that I can use with those too. But I'm gonna go ahead and unplug you guys again. That my phone battery used. Oh wait, no, actually, hold on. Are we not charging anymore? Oh, whoops. No, we're not. We're at 3%. I'm glad I noticed. Because I hate it when your phone dies. Come on. Okay. This is really scary. I'm gonna do, even though people might not recommend this, I'm gonna plug myself into my supercharger. Get some fast juice. But there you can see the little chemicals down there. I'm just gonna set you guys on the desk right here. What are we looking at? Let's tilt you guys back up a bit. Okay, there shouldn't be anything in the way now. Alright, that should juice up pretty quickly. Let me just see, what are we at? We're already at 4%, so yeah, I'll leave you guys there for now. Busy box goes downstairs as well. Let's see, I'm gonna go put these wire strippers away. And also this shorter screwdriver. That doesn't need to be in here because I have my own. Oh, you know, I'm just noticing again. I bought some insoles for my shoes recently, and they felt good, but a little bit tight. So then I ripped out the original soles, which maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't know. But these were some, I forget what brand they are. I think we saw the box when we were downstairs an hour ago. But these are so much more comfortable than just whatever Vans sticks in their shoes themselves. Okay, let's see, what charge are we at now? Are we juicing up? 6%, is that right? Yeah, we might take out the stream now, but I really want to have this done. Let's go just a little bit longer. So, tissue paper. What you fail to realize, Captain, is that with your armor gone, my ship will tear through yours like tissue paper. Oh yeah? Well, you're sweaty. And it doesn't take a good actor to recognize a bad one. What you fail to realize is that my ship is dragging mines. Let me know if anybody knows where that's from. I almost want to give a hint. No, I'll just leave it here. If anybody leaves a comment, if anybody asks, you don't know, leave a comment below. You can ask me, and I'll tell you. Or if someone hops on and they're like, I just heard that. I don't know. Tell me, then I'll tell you. So this is going to go to a friend eventually. It was staying here till I got the other one fixed in case I needed parts from it. Oh, here's a foam disc for one of the guns. Okay. Okay. Right, just leave myself plugged in. Using up. Okay, tissue paper could be used for packing. I have a whole entire shipping company above my bed full of supplies for shipping stuff, so I don't need to keep it. This type of foam I'm keeping. I pulled it out of garbage from when my friend was staying here, because this stuff, actually I know where this goes. I'm going to just run out and quickly put it there. Alright, that is now in a tub with more foam like that. Ooh, I actually kind of like this angle. Anyways, let's climb up. What else do we have up here? So this clock needs to go. Oh, okay, first of all, this can opener might go in a box of like create stuff, cause a motor and a button. Maybe I'll just stick that in there. But for now, I'm just gonna stick it with the pile. Let's go downstairs. So then what else? These go on the pegboard. Oh, also along with, let's see, can I tilt you forward without you tipping? Perfect. So, these more hooks go here. Let's see. Oh no, that fits. Let's see, we'll put this hook right there. That won't work. I want to hang this. Actually, if I hang it, that works. Then I need to move this down here. Probably right there. Needs to come in like one. That's good enough. Okay. Oh, also another hook. Just put you right there for now. That's looking really nice. Cherry Lifesaver from Christmas goes with the other Christmas Lifesavers. I'm getting really hungry. I'm gonna have an Arctic Peppermint Altoid tie me over while I get this done. Okay. Now let's just see, how much charge am I? 16%, so this is juicing me up. Can I rest you on? Oh wait, I've got just barely this rubber thing help. Perfect, there we go. Not the best ideal look, but okay. This board is probably from this side of, so this was a two-piece thing. it doesn't fit the whole thing up there. So we're using the other part of it elsewhere. It was free from Facebook Marketplace. Yep. Yeah. This was glued onto here, but it's now come off. So I think what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I was gonna unscrew the screws so that they're not poking out the bottom, but when you do that, they're high enough up that they don't screw in anymore. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. It'll go there for now. Airborne Death, elbow noodles and cheese. So cheap you don't care, the cheese is fake. This needs to go somewhere special, along with the fruit flavored wheat rings cereal. Part of a tasty but not necessarily healthy breakfast. So yeah, I don't know where these are gonna live, but they're gonna live up here in the studio as like little decorative somethings somewhere. So, before I just preemptively be like, okay, the fridge, it's the new grounds for shoving everything. We're already looking way nicer. I want to look at what's actually on the fridge. Like, I think these were part of my table. Little hardware bits. I'm just going to hang those on the pegboard for now. Interesting. Use and care for the LED disco light. Keep away from water and damp locations. Do not dispose of this product in fire. Battery inside may explode or leak. If you have a battery inside there, otherwise you take the batteries out. It's not rechargeable. Remove the battery if the product will be unused for a long period of time. Do not attempt to recharge the battery unless you have AAA rechargeables. Do not use a different size or voltage battery than a AAA battery. Replace all batteries at the same time. Remove used batteries promptly. Okay, it says used. I just read remove batteries promptly. We'll keep the sticker on there for now. That's going to go up there somewhere. Ooh, another pegboard hook. Oh, that looks so nice. We have the Nixie tube meter, which I never quite figured out how to use, but I have some idea of what it is. Some old type of multimeter. Yeah. I'm going to give it a cable tie or two, and then, I don't know, it's definitely staying, but like knowing that I could get 300 for it is kind of cool. So then it's just a matter of if I ever need that. So yeah, I don't know where it's going to live, where it would fit within the set. I mean, if I could fit it alongside some snacks, that might look cool, but eh. And it definitely doesn't belong with clocks because it's not an alarm clock. Maybe this is the thing that will decorate my closet. Because my closet does have a slightly nice decoration with all the phones and the joystick on the very top shelf. So, I suspect this would be a nice 4-finger wrap. Okay, I was correct. All right. And then let's take care of the other probe cable. I may pause this, stop the stream, get lunch, come back, and then finish it, but we are so close. Or sorry, not lunch, dinner. We are so close. All right, so. Okay. Probe has been tidied up. I will set you back on top of the fridge for now. Okay. The fridge is another thing that may need to be turned off for some recordings, but you know, it's mostly gonna have like drinks and stuff in there. So it'd probably be like I'm gonna get a switch for it so then I can turn it off when recording, but then I'd have to have a reminder, turn it back on when done. Or maybe if I get a timer plug for it where it's like, yeah, turn off for this long. We'll have to see. We got some little string here. Wait, did I just see? I thought I saw a star go zipping past my legs. Nope. This can go in the little bin, so on the fridge. We have the USB cable for my K1 watch phone, also known as the iWatch by some people. We have a multimeter probe. On the tool shelf it goes. The box for the Star Wars alarm clock. Bit dusty inside. This can go downstairs. Doesn't need to live up here. Although, I mean, if I had room, I'd probably stick this behind the alarm clock to be like, "Ooh, this is the box it came in. Oh, cool." Okay. Toothbrush. You go with cleaning supplies. Dollar store light up charge cable that is like super bright on one end and then has kind of points of light in the middle, but it's like blinding. And this gets a cable tie and goes in with my other cables in case I ever have absolutely used up all of my micro USB cables and I need another one. Ah, the Sony charger. That's good to stay with the cameras. It is flat though. Flat cables are cool because they don't tingle up. All right. Oh, hey, I see a comment. Do I recognize the red streak? Is it? Yes, it's my friend Alex. Hey. Yeah. Hello, Alex. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. I want to get this platform cleared off and have the shelves moved around. But we'll see if that happens. I've been going for at least 3 hours now, I think. Anyways. You're at a weird angle because my phone's plugged in right now to my fast charger. What level are we at? Because I may put you back on the 35. Yeah, we can go back to using this. Plus, like that. Okay. All right, let's see. Well, okay. That's good enough. Oops. Turn off my closet light. Okay, what's next? All right. I didn't put those down there. Why? Because there's some stuff on here. Okay, the marker goes back. Wrapping paper. Just gonna stick up there. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna move my two cameras all the way up against the wall. Okay. These two things got a little this is from some shoes I had when I was like 10 or something. You could swap out what the side looked like. It was cool. Okay, we got all these little plastic pieces that were melted off of the dollar store tubs so that they would have a side cutout for letting the cord from the other clocks go in. We got a light, which used to be down here. Don't know if it'll go back there or not. It's a always let your true colors shine light. But this was made before we had all the LGBTQ stuff. So I don't think it was meaning that. And I don't know, I don't want it to be taken as such in my studio, but yeah. Oh, cool, you just got into your new room. Maybe sometime I'll come over and see it, but I'm curious with how your parents' house is, like where that is. So these things are going to go into a bin full of build and make stuff. All right, we got some bubble wrap. One of these, something fell down. Oh wait, no, it's the, well, could have sworn one of these plastic tabs fell down. But I also found the instructions for the Ferrari with the watch control on the floor where it's not supposed to be. Oh, I'm down here. I'll get the tape dispenser. These need to go in the box for the Ferrari, which is temporarily being stored behind the Odyssey, which I need to finally do the update video on for whatever his name is from Console 5. See if he has any more ideas on what to try. Okay. It's in the box. I'm going to run out and put these in the tub. Build stuff. We are so close. Alright, I brought an LG and a Samsung charger. Those can go back inside with other charger stuff. I think there's at least one other charger in here. If not, this is where they go. That's going to be, well, yeah, there's some in the back corner, so I'll actually put them back there. This thing is a bit of a jumble, but maybe someday it'll be a little more organized. And is this what I think it is? Oh, yeah. Little House on a Prairie Dog. Yeah. Joke on Little House on a Prairie. But we're on a prairie dog. I don't know why. Silly me. I need to make sure I have a copy of that transferred. Okay. Oh, we are so close. Okay. This tub, I'm going to stick over here. I'm just going to fit the glove tub inside. So the cereal box, those can go on my guest chair for now. Gummy bears bag can go back on the snacks. It's needed for the rest of that video. A little tag for purchasing a clock. I forget which clock it was that I bought. Might have been one of the half circle advanced clocks that aren't very common. Alright, what's next? Alright, so the USB phone, or camera charger stays there, along with batteries. Found another plastic piece. That's part of the Solio charger, so that can stay there for now. Sony charger goes there. This goes right there. Alright. We got, who else is that? Oh, hey, Waterproof Jelly Cat Orphanage. You said hi, and then you said bye. If it was boring, I'm sorry. But yeah, thanks for saying hi at least. So this is going to go, I don't know, it could be useful for building stuff, but it's also useful for packing stuff. So this is another thing that needs to go downstairs. Man, I'm getting really hungry. I just want to buy something out to eat so I don't have to cook. But then I've got food here that I can, like, cook pretty quickly. But I'm craving Rancheritos. Come on. Nope, missed the garbage can, but it's a light tissue, so sure. Instructions for FCC user. What are these for? Radiation exposure statement. I'm going to toss these. I don't know what they're for, unless they're for the car, but I don't think they are. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Could be anything. Because, like, I have a light somewhere. Oh. This thing, which could actually hang on the pegboard, too, and that's one less thing on the shelf. Goes like that. Needs new batteries, and it goes like this, much brighter, but needs new batteries again. But the funny thing is, I left this label on. Warning. To prevent serious injury, wear ANSI approved safety goggles during use. I'm sorry, ANSI approved safety goggles, I'm pretty sure, are the completely clear but solid plastic goggles that you wear to prevent chips and things from flying in your eyes. They're not going to protect you from light. 2. People with pacemakers should consult their physicians before using. Electromagnetic fields in close proximity to heart pacemaker could cause pacemaker interference or pacemaker failure. Has a magnet on the back, so maybe. Oh. And this spoon's not magnetic. What do you know? And then finally, position batteries in proper polarity and do not install batteries of different types, charge levels, or capacities together. Remove these screws to access battery compartment and replace with new batteries. Yeah, I'm going to hang you on the pegboard. So you definitely need new batteries. Let's see, what juice level are we at? Okay, we're still pretty good. We're plugged in, although to a slower source. Where did I have that peg there? Oh, well, you can hang. Actually, you know what? No, you're not going to hang. You're going to go in the basket with the other lighty thingies. Close enough. Getting hungrier. Perfect. We are so close. A random bit of wire. This either goes on the tool shelf or in a bin out there for making stuff. We got this other banana plug lead for...
Protect the rabbits! Protect the rabbits!
Wow. I heard that echo through my headphones. Probably because it was so loud, because that was my phone going off. Okay, this thing... I'll stick this in a bin out there. Now I'm tempted to say, hey, Mom, when will you be getting back? Can you, pick me up some Rancheritos? I usually think about what I'm gonna eat if I eat food here. So I got frozen burritos, that's an option. I could have some gyoza, that's an option. Frozen burritos aren't quite the same, though, as a Rancheritos crisp bean burrito. Or even one of their meat bowls with, like, the chicken. So, paper, it's garbage. We're recycling. Sticky pads for, my door soundproofing kit that doesn't work very good. Let's see, will they fit in this bag? No, not that way. They just, here's another bag. I'll put them in this bigger bag, and I'll put them with that. Okay. Over there by the closet. We got another person. We got, oh, funny Colby. Hello. We are so close. Okay. I got some batteries. Are these good batteries, though? Oh, more plastic tabs that need to go. Let's find out if these batteries are good. We're so close to being able to shift all the shelves over like I want. That mattress is going to have to go, though. I actually don't even have a place for it just yet.
Protect the rabbits. Protect the rabbits.
You know what? And I am going to actually... That's probably pretty loud. Last year we got a comment. Yeah, I do remember you. I remember most of the people that have been pretty common with my streams. But, I'm sure you've been with school or whatever. But yeah, I'm 600 plus, I think. 616. Put my phone on vibrate. I think I will actually have her pick me something up and then pay her for it. Let me send a message quickly. I can maybe do that in a bit. Period. How soon till you guys are coming home? I may want you to pick something up for me. Period. Should have put question. I may want to pick something up for period, whatever. Let's quickly see if these are good or not. What needs to be happening with them. Okay, so should be negative, positive, whatever. So wait, positive is the bump, so it should go this way. But worst case, I get a negative symbol for the thing. So that's 1.59, that's good. 159 is good. These are probably all good. 159. 108. Oh, that one's even leaked out a bit, so nope. So these can go in with the battery case. Wonder why Jellycat Orphanage. Hope to be back in 40 to 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Mom pick up something for me. Some fooders. Okay. Let me shoot that message off. Would you be willing to stop by Rancheritos and pick something up for me? I will repay you with a transfer. Period. Oh, should have been question mark. Whatever. Perfect. Okay. That is all cell batteries that will fit in this case. Well, maybe a couple more just because, like, the lid, but perfect. We got another comment. Did I have a good Easter? Yeah. I don't know that I really did anything special. No Easter egg hunts. I think I have a few Easter eggs laying around the house that I could have set one up with, but no one really to do that with. Yeah, it was good. We've read some stuff about Jesus, and so that was actually pretty nice. There might have been a few other things going on during that period that weren't as great, but other than that, it was good. I want one of their chicken bowls, but the one that isn't spicy, comma. I forget the exact name, period. I may look up something in a second to see what it's actually called. I think they're like $4, maybe $5. Okay, we got more weather stripping for the door. This is still good, so where do I want to put this? Maybe my closet. I think I see another comment over there. Oh yeah, the video when I broke the boxes on my head. Thanks for that. Yeah, that was because of a conversation on Facebook between a friend and one of his friends. But I don't remember exactly what it was about. Okay. Perfect. She says okay. All right. Okay. Ooh. These things need to go on to the. Oh. Hey. This is how I can hang my screwdriver on the pegboard until I get a better thing for it. Let's turn our attention back to the pegboard. See, is my power is going down, but very slowly. So, where is my screwdriver? Here it is. The thing I don't like about this, it's not easy to get on and off, but it can work for now. And no, I changed my mind. I'm not going to bother trying to fit it into its rubber gaskets. I'll just buy something that'll let me hang it on there. Maybe my mom has something she's not using, but either way, that can go there. Okay. These clamps can go where? Somewhere. But not over the rainbow. I think I'll put the clamps somewhere down here. And I had a few others of those that, oh, right, from my closet. I'm gonna run these plastic pieces out really quickly, and then I see some other regular C-clamps that I'm gonna grab. Okay. I mean, I'm still doing the same series, so that one hasn't died. I'm at like 342 episodes of that. If you're talking about the other one that I was going to try and do with some other people where I did Seth Wing's Sky Grid, that one, I don't know. I need to see if I can get a hold of my friends again. And I'm thinking like closer to summer will be easier because they might not have school, things like that. And if I don't find the same friends, I'll do it with some other friends. Perfect. Oh, that looks so nice. Yeah. Anyways, back to over here. Which, by the way, in my Minecraft New series, I got an enchanting table. And I also got Fortune 3 on my pickaxe. Pretty nice. And the reason that I did that is because, let me calculate button. I am going to need 147,456 redstone dust. Can you guess why? Give at least one guess, and then I will tell you what I'm doing. Also, not liking to focus on some of there, are we, bud? Just tilt you over a bit and see if you decide. Maybe if I go on the picture, I'll be like, it's a person. We always focus on people. Yeah, see if you can give a guess as to what I'm going to do with that redstone. A little plastic cover for like the end of a prong on a plug. I don't think it's recyclable trash. Okay, this light probably goes back down here. Maybe we'll have to see. But for now, it goes on top of the mini fridge, which is going up here eventually. Outdoor extension cord box. Can expose you to chemicals, including. Never mind. They're saying DI, which is 2-ethylhexyl dipethylate, DEHP. It's a Prop 65 warning. Let me see, we got a few comments here. Great, we got one. No, I'm not building a roller coaster. I'm using it to make a bunch of redstone blocks, and that's enough redstone blocks that I can fill one map, and then I can make the map look red, and then I can lock the map. And then, you know the trick where you put a bunch of maps on, like white maps is usually what they do, on item frames, and you cover an entire room with them, and then it just looks white, and you can't tell where up or down is. I'm building that, but it's going to have my enchantment set up inside of it, and either the table will just be there floating in the middle, or it will be or like if I have to, I'll have the bookshelves inside, because you can't have anything between the bookshelves and the table. I don't know if that means item frames though, but that's going to be at the bottom of the elevator that I've been building for the pyramid thing on my base, which I got that working. You can see that in one of the episodes. I forget which one, but it's now a one button system where I push the button, the elevator will go down. But then if I accidentally forgot to get on it, accidentally pushed it when I didn't mean to, or if I'm down and I accidentally send it up, then I can push the button again to recall it. So, yeah. Spoon. This belongs back in the kitchen. Can I land it inside of this box? Darn it, I didn't make it in through the try me hole. Oh well. Funny. I was looking at this receipt from Dollar Tree. It's one of the ones that we have to have like signed by a manager as an associate to prove that we actually like bought this stuff. It's got chocolate brownies, yes. Snow something box, snow caps box. Oh yeah, I bought a box of snow caps. Garlic brownies. Oh no, galactic brownies. The ones with little chocolate candies in them. So that's what I'm doing with all the redstone on my series. Speaking of Easter, an Easter egg. Doesn't live up here though, it goes with my other stuff. We'll go downstairs. Part to a puzzle. I don't think the rest of it is up here. No, I have it somewhere. Oops. That'll go upstairs. Or somewhere. Not here. Good enough. Another tab. Cut off or melted off of the side of the box. Shipping package for my tear stick. Goes downstairs. Maybe I'll put these in. I should actually fish the other one out of the garbage and put these two little tabs inside of my box of stuff to make things. But yeah, hopefully you guys have been doing pretty good, because it's been a little quiet. Oh, more sticky tabby things that need to go with the other sticky tabby things. Another dart gun package, or the disc shooter package. Need to check in with Star on Twitter just to see, hey, how have you been doing? I think I've seen some of her posts recently, and she seems good. But yeah, that's one of the big things why I do this channel, is I like caring about people. And even though I didn't, like, there was some pretty tough stuff going on a week ago or so, and I thought about messaging G-Star, seeing how she's doing, just because that might cheer me up, because I like caring for people. Okay, so these cloths, they probably need a wash. They're like microfiber. My cameras, they can go over there. Is this one of the, nope, not one of the same screws for this. Oh, our vacuum has messaged me 3 times. Well, it will have to wait. I am in the middle of a stream moving stuff around my studio, period. If I was just like watching something or whatever, I would go and do that, but nope. Let's see. Can I see the little plastic tab? Is it in the garbage here? Well, I know it landed in the garbage. It's just a matter of like digging it out. I am not seeing it in here. Unless, did it land inside? Nope, it's not inside of the Fast Bites cooker sandwich box. Ah, there it is. So, these 2 little caps for a plug on something. This, leave my studio. Oh, we're so close. But I think I will stop once my friends, or my family is home, and we'll eat. Okay. What? Okay, this is some more wrapping paper. A clock that needs to be listed on eBay. The other more broken advanced half circle clock. This cup I think I was keeping up here. Up there, I think it's for like, I don't know, if they ever need water for paints or something. So these clocks need to stay up here, but the tub doesn't. You know what, for now, even though I haven't done the new video on these, because the old one never finished getting edited, but I want to have a friend when I do the new video, where it's going to be like, this is a modern clock in the box with everything. And this is an old retro clock. Well, it's not retro styled, it's just antique. Almost. Which is better? Which is a better experience? Because obviously the new one has charging for your phone and some other stuff like that. But I'm just going to literally set these where they're going to go with their boxes behind them, hopefully. When I just realized it's not good, I set a heavy box on this Christmas ornament that I made. At least all of the lights look like they're there and not broken. I don't know where this is gonna live. Let's see. But one thing too. Yeah. There's a paper clip behind me. So one thing I can do is I can put the paper clip in through like this. Oh wait, no, that won't work. No, it needs to be through this side. And then this can be hung. There we go. Hang that there for now. Okay, these two things on that shelf right there. I could even just put this clock temporarily. Put you up there. This is my fun cup. I'll have to show this in its own video, but at Sweeto Burrito, like, you write your names on cups so you know whose drink is whose when you're at work, because you get like free soda or whatever drinks are in the machine. So one day I wrote my name as different file extensions like .gif, .mp2, .mp4, mp3, .avi, JPEG, WMV. That's a fun cup that I just keep around just for the fun of it, because it's good memories. This clock actually needs a cable tie, so let's do that. Where are they? Here we go. You know, once things are moved, there may be a little space behind the shelf behind me that I'm going to be moving. Why do you keep... Is there dust on there that you're trying to focus or something? I don't know. Looks like it stopped. But yeah, so there may be space behind it when it's angled, and I may use that to store some things too. But things that I don't need to access all the time. Alright, let's give this cable a wrap up. And then this one I'll probably just temporarily stick on the shelf beneath where it's gonna go until I figure out which of the other two clocks I want to move. Well, no, it's gonna be the purple red one. So. Alright. I'll just fit you over here on this shelf temporarily behind the fake aloe vera. Alright, we got a back to an alarm clock. I'm just going to set that right here. Mini power strip package. Not needed anymore. Toothpick. Or chopstick. That's kind of useful for, well, that would be used for my, what's it called? My DIY blimp for my microphone. But I'm going to buy myself an actual proper one because it's going to be so much easier to set up. We got a box full of wind-up butterflies. They don't, I think the rubber bands with them don't work very well. And even the ones that I had bought for them have dried out. That's could be going in the closet, potentially. Okay. We got a relic. Oh, falling apart. I don't know where this is going to be displayed. But this is a clock that my grandpa made, one on my mom's side of the family. And he took a wind-up clock and modified it to be like a timer. So there's 12 hours for one for AM, one for PM. And then he could pick which time he wanted it to come on, and it would be like the record player. And according to only one of my uncles, the only one that remembers this story, is he would play Bolero, and then if it got to the loud part of the song and they weren't awake and like getting ready for school or whatever, they were in trouble and he'd yell at them. He was a little bit verbally abusive from what I've been told. I didn't know him that way, which I think is kind of nice, but yeah. But he's very meticulous. So all the wires on the bottom are red, every single one, but yet he knew where each wire was and where it went to. And essentially there's just a ring, and it's connected to this ring, which I think he added on. And so when it was like when the hand would go around and touch that bit, it would contact, but the hand's missing. I feel sad this thing got so beat up. This is one thing where it's definitely going with my clock collection. I don't know exactly where. Also, I need to look again, but I couldn't find any information about this specific model from the Lux Clock Company. But really cool piece of history. I love it. So, and then we got it's got some hardware, some washers and screws from I don't know what part of it. And then we got I think this is a buckwheat pillow. Yeah, let me get up and show you this. The reason that I was kind of looking for this for a while, it's my mom's. She didn't really like it. I wanted to try it because one thing I'm curious about. The Modern Rogue was sponsored by a company that makes these, and Brian Brushwood was like, and I like to sleep with my with some earbuds in, my Raycons, and like listen to stuff. but you know, they kind of get jammed in your ear and comfortable. With this pillow, just look. No hurtsies. So, yeah, it's like, what dropped? Sounded like a penny dropped, but it could have also been a screw, of which I don't see any screws. Yeah, whatever it was, it will show up eventually. But let's open this pillow up and show you the inside. Without spilling any of this. But yeah. Oh, careful. I hope you could see that. Oh, yeah, kind of. Well, let's seal this back up before these get anywhere. There we go. So this is not staying in the studio, unless maybe I find it's a really comfortable pillow just to use. This can go probably back in the box for now. We'll go downstairs. Where am I going to put this clock, though? Because it's special. It almost belongs in the oddities section. You know, actually, I'm going to try that. I'm going to see if Grandpa's clock fits up there. I forget why I had this second thing here. Or third red thing. Little stuck on the sticky there still. So will it fit? I'm questioning if it will. Come on. Also, like, if it does, no. One moment. One moment, please. There it is. Is this the hard? Okay. Nope. Hanging off the edge. Hard work. Oh no. Oh, maybe. I'm going to see if I can put one of these screws in the back to hold that piece in place. Right on, that seems like the right screw. Okay. So then we'll put the other one in. I don't know where the nut and the washer belong. Unless they were maybe part of what held the top to the bottom, but then those screws there are gone. I wonder when approximately Grandpa made this, because this might be one of the very first timer clocks. Apparently, he could have invented the microwave too, but crumbly, beat up. Yeah, that's a tough situation. I was going to say, it's just so old, it feels wrong to put a cable tie on it, but This is something where I think what I'm gonna do is maybe see if it'll fit inside of this baggie here. Some parts of it are just fine, but some parts of it, I don't know what happened to them. They're just crumbling to bits. Okay. Alright. So now we got its cable inside of a bag. And actually we can put its screws in that same bag too. And then we can partially seal up the bag. Okay. Alright. Top's a little wobbly. That's okay. Ooh. Don't drop it. This is also a heavy clock. Okay. I'm beginning to really question this operation. Oh. Will not fit. Well, that answers that question. So maybe I have to take the place of something on top. I don't really know. Okay. For now, this will go forget what that switch is. Actually, I don't even know what that switch was for. Okay. So for now, it'll go right up there on that shelf. Okay. Piece of packing. Little envelope. Could be used to remail something. Doesn't stay up here. Okay. We are so close. Garbage. Q-tips. One of them's half used. Not from my ear though. Otherwise I'd just throw it away. It's for cleaning stuff, so that can go there. Maybe I should get a little tub and put them on the cleaning shelf. More labels, garbage. A mail holder. Goes like this. Stick letters in here. I don't know where this is going to live, but it's going to be somewhere in the studio where if someone has mail for me, they can put it in there. Maybe outside the studio, so if I'm recording, you know, the mail goes there. But then I thought maybe I want something hanging off my door for the mail. We'll have to see. Also, the question is, could I even fit something hanging off of my door with how tight this door is? I might have to put a nail in it or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. This clock, it needs to be sold. I'm also going to just go check the battery state of my phone. Make sure we're not dangerously low. Only 19%. And yes, charging, it's just slow. Okay. I think I'll just put this clock on that shelf for now. And then I'll see it and be like, oh, list me on eBay. Yes, please. Alright. Okay. Huh. Electronic pay stub that I didn't use because I just forgot where I put it and then got things listed online. Receipt for the tablet stands that I bought to hold my old Odyssey 2 games. Alright, so this tub can actually be used to carry all of the stuff that I need to downstairs. That was, I forget what the term is, but like, using a word more than once, but like, it fits, because this can hold all the stuff I need to carry downstairs. To carry it downstairs, I forget how I said it. But it's like, one time I said to a friend who was, good old childhood friend, Andrew, I messaged him because I wanted to see him at the singles ward annual meeting activity. So I said, I want to see you at FHE. He laughed and thought that was funny. Okay, this piece, don't want it to live with this, well, I don't know, I'll have to figure out where we're going to put this. Right, what do we got? Hard drive? Yeah, it's a, okay, so it's got a Toshiba disk drive from, I don't know what, probably one of my old laptops, maybe the EE PC. And this one here is definitely from an old, Fujitsu drive, made in Thailand, from an old laptop. This one I couldn't read. Oh wait, does this board pop off? Definitely can't read that. It's the old, like the old ribbon cable, really wide. Oh no, now I forgot which side this goes on. Does it go like, this is not good. Oh wait, because it lines up with, okay. Well, hard drives and screws. These definitely come down. Be careful with these. Because like Linus has a story. It's not their company, but Linus from Linus Tech Tips. He said there's a story where this company, like, they had to move a bunch of stuff and they put them on AV carts, a bunch of hard drives, and just the bumpiness of like driving on the AV carts on the asphalt was enough that it caused astronomical drive failure, and they lost a bunch of stuff. Feel sorry for them, but yeah, I've been pretty lucky with data loss. There are a few things I have maybe potentially lost. We'll have to see. Okay. Oh, and eventually there's going to be red carpet up there, along with the sound foam. It's going to be so nice. Let's point you guys out here for a sec. So I load everything that needs to go downstairs in this tub. It's going to be sorted when I'm down there. Except I won't put Troll in there, because he goes into the front, not even in my room. Okay. Same thing with baking. Okay. What else? Man, aside from my vacuum, it's looking so good. Piece of metal. I don't know where to put you. I'll just stick you up there for now. Scrubber goes with cleaning supplies. More plastic tabs. More gift wrap. Oh, that's right. I need to see. something else, not for the clock. Do these have... Nope. None of my time link clocks have rubber on the bottom of their feet. So this rubber foot is not from the blue rainbow time link. Okay. Got a door to a die-cast car or something. An old DIY cable tie. I can go the same places to make anything. Same with this rubber foot. Well, would it be from any of these clocks up here? Not those. The Morning Call doesn't have rubber feet. It's not from the Sony. Oh. Wait, nope. It's too big to be the missing foot from that clock. I don't know. That one didn't have rubber feet. So I'm just going to stick it right there for now. Let's take this piece and roll it up. There's so much stuff on the floor that has to be moved if that space is going to be usable. Oh. Hi. Gun clock. Gun. Yay. Now, the gun clock has its gun. I don't know why I said that so weird. We have another USB-C cable. Nice. This one's got a weird QR code on it for some reason. Don't know why. I'll leave it there. It's by... Oh, Focusrite. So this is the USB-C cable for my Focusrite Vocaster 2, which wasn't long enough, and so I had to buy a longer one. You know what? I'm thinking about swapping the plug that my camera's on. Poked myself by the little car door. What? It's only 1.5 amps, but I'm at a 2.1 amps, so no. Let me go see what my phone level's at. Come on. 16%. So it's going down, but slowly. I may move you guys back to the awkward position. Because also some of our limit could be from the USB extender that I'm using right now. But I don't have a longer USB cable up here. I will shortly though, once my order comes in. Yeah, I'm gonna... Careful. Okay. Just for safety. I'm going to put you guys back down at the whack angle again. Okay, come on. Scoot over there, chair. Okay. This and this go out. USB-C cable can hang on the thing. What else? Okay. We got some little things. Okay. This charger stays here. Piece of rubber. It can go in this bag of rubber. Which can go in the tub for building stuff. Now we're on to the big ticket items like the Odyssey 2. I'm going to have to figure out where that goes. Okay. Rubber band. Still working. I may stick that on Mom's desk in case she needs a rubber band. And then we go put these out here. Actually, car door can go on the build anything box too. Okay. What else? Rubber band. Walks downstairs. Got some garbage. Cleaning. Let's move the hard drives in deeper into the closet. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the drill back where I got it from. Sorry, the impact driver. Okay. Okay. What's left? Okay, those stay there for now. We got the original label telling people what all the different Altoids in my bag were. I need to make this bigger because I swapped out for a larger container of Altoids than the little one. Plus also then it wouldn't look like I was advertising the Altoids minis that are sugar-free. Those things are disgusting. The peppermint ones, yuck. I don't think I've even tried the wintergreen ones and I don't want to because the regular wintergreen Altoids are already disgusting. Make them sugar-free and you get twice as disgusting. Okay. I may pull these bags out of the garbage and put them with our bags downstairs. It's just a place for now. We got Starship Enterprise made out of pull tab on olive oil and orange juice. I don't know where these are going to live. I want to make some and give them to some friends. Actually, this would be a fun little Christmas gift to ship out to my mom's side of the family. And cheap too. Just for the price of a stamp. You know, they'd get a kick out of it. Let me show you these up close. These are kind of fun. The white, you're not over there, you're over here. The white one's coming. Watch me hold them up to the air to nothing. There we go. That's what they look like. They're cool. These actually will just temporarily go on my desk, I guess. Okay. We have a used staple. It's garbage now. Bubble wrap. Goes downstairs. Although I've thought about sticking it on my window. I don't know how it'd affect the light coming in when I'm streaming, but I thought about doing that because it can help insulate the room a little better in the cold. Plastic bag. I'll just put it up there with the tools for now. Cable ties can go back in that little bin thingy there. 2 waxy pieces of paper from like a sticker or something. This wooden board. And then another Dollar Tree receipt. Garlic bagel chips on this one. Love the garlic bagel chips. But they have to be the 7 days ones. Because Winco has like some New York bakery garlic bagel chips. They're not very good. I don't like those ones. Stapler. I don't know where this is gonna go. Same place as the tape thing. So for now, we'll put it on top of the mini fridge. You know, I'm gonna take out the stream here because that's pretty much it. I just need to vacuum, move the Odyssey. Actually, one second. Mr. Lion. This doesn't stay up here, it's going downstairs. Mr. Lion needs a new home. I don't know where. But my mom's calling probably about food. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys liked, leave a like down below. If you want to see what's coming up, leave a like, leave comments. Get subscribed to see what else I do in the studio and the final look of things. I'll see you guys in whatever's next. Bye.